Eh. Okay. Putting it over. Hi. Oh god, I'm so giddy. I wanna play this game again. Uh Hi. My name is Chongli Marie and this is my stream. Did this last week about the same time, I guess. We're gonna play Mass Effect, and right now I'm gonna open my game. We are at Finding Liara, Pisoni. I was kind of thinking of going to go either Noveria or the Artemis Tau cluster. Like, I gotta find my I gotta find her, you know? So, let's play the game. Whee! Bioware! You guys don't know how much this game meant to me. I was a little bit late, few years late in playing this game. One of the reasons that I started playing Mass Effect was because I was watching gassy Mexicans play of it. The first time I saw it was when he was kind of like advertising Mass Effect Andromeda, and he was like supporting this game through by playing ME1, 2, and 3, and he still is a big Mass Effect fan, and the way he played the game, I was kind of interested because, like, it drew me in. So when the first time I played this, 2017, 2018, I got immediately sucked into this kind of world. So, yay! Okay, let's play. Press any key. Me. Resume. Hi, resume. Jeez Louise. So excited! And I cannot hide it. Oh my goodness. One of the few games that I would replay again and again and again. So, yeah. And I think I found an issue I fixed an issue where my voice, the last stream, my voice was way too lower than the game. So I kind of researched it up. Yay! Okay. Press any key. Oh yeah, I was gonna remember my last stream. I was looking for a certain scenario with my last playthrough. There was supposed to be where in the Citadel on the ward section, there was supposed to be a talk between the three of the Kaden, Ashley, and Shepard. And on the weekend, Sunday, I played it again just for you to see. Okay, just for you to see, you guys to see what was missing, what I was looking for. Okay, so let's see. Load a game. I just want you guys to see why I like this game. This is just a small snippet. It's because the massive replayability between, you know, the voices, the interaction, it's different. each time. It's so funny for me. It's so interesting. So, load game. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough. Ugh. Cough in. No. Okay. So, just checking and let's go. This one. This is the one that I was talking to you about. Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Uh-huh. So, like, every one of these branches to their own, like, scenario stuff. So, like, it's gonna make me happy. So, let's go full up first.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Well, you know.
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
Mm-hmm.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
What's not to like about us? We're lovable. A bit.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans. Them.
Mm.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Mm-hmm. I would say it's highly appropriate, but, you know, I'll just, it's alright. It's okay.
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
So this same conversation, if I loaded up and I did other variations of it, so it's really interesting. Load game. Yeah, that's why I like this. I like doing this stuff. I like playing this specific game because of that. So let's choose a more. Let's choose the other option. Yeah.
Big place.
Mm-hmm.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Yeah.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Mm-hmm.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Big club.
No wonder the council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F and Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
See that? And what's not like? Let's move out. That's enough. I'll just check this out.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans. Them.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
And I'm just gonna turn him way down. Like,
I'll let it slide, Lieutenant, but try to control yourself.
Aye, ma'am.
Oh, Lord.
the snide. Actually, it's just because, oh lord. That's it. So I'm gonna load the game. I'm gonna go back to the Citadel and load the game. Loading! Oh yeah. So now, I think it's H. Okay, let's now go and find Leonardo Sony. I'm gonna check first my journal. For Leonardo Sony, go to Artemis Tau. Excuse me. Okay, so let's go inside. No point of no return. Huh?
You can see half the Citadel from up here.
Mm.
When you look out and see something this beautiful, oh, it really helps you understand what we're fighting to save.
Yeah. How about you, Ashley?
Well, this is quite the view, Commander.
Okay. Checking. Did I already got... I'm just double checking. Nope. I already scanned the keeper. I already did that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. And then shift means running. Okay. Let's go! Oh, my own ship. My own ship. Okay, sorry.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm just gonna say this feels wrong, actually.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Well, I need to be honest with them. As usual.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
He can't hide. But yeah, okay.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Yes.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Da 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 da. Now I have to scan. Da da. Eh.
Commander, something you need?
Yes, I want to talk to you, dude. Let's go. Ship set.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Oh, you are not average. Boy. I just want to talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
Damn.
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that.
Mhm.
All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I believe you, boy. But, you know, I didn't mean to insult you.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Well, how did you get your nickname, Joker?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Mm-hmm.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you happy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it.
My
They
boy!
all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I'm gonna investigate. Ship, and I already know.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleet.
Spacer?
Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Tell me about your disease.
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome before putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you do your job?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though.
Yes.
I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Let's change topics.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
So, okay, I already asked him about the nickname, disease, personal history. I did ask. I'm just gonna double check, just in case.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Okay, I already asked. Goodbye.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, and let's ask Presley how he's doing.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Sir, they're on our side. Don't be too negative.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
You doubt my decision?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Innocent ship?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
No,
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn.
Yes.
No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
Yes.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
Excuse me.
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
Now you're here?
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Done. Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna check this first. Oh, Yeah, I forgot about that. No. I'm gonna check this first. In case I forgot about something. No. Okay. Going down. Later, I need to talk to my crew. I wanna know about my crew. I wanna know them all. Eh? Okay. We have... That's Kaden. I have to be careful with my words with this guy. I'm gonna be locked in romance with this guy. So, be careful with my words. Be careful. I don't want to be locked in. Okay. And hi, Dr. Chuckles.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Just gonna
How
investigate.
did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I did kind of question him in the first playthrough. Return. Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Double checking stuff. Yeah, I'm good. I now have to do an F6 for this guy. Just in case Okay. Quick save. Because I don't want to be locked in with him. We're friends. We're not like, Oh.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Okay. Looking for personal info?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Okay, that's great. Whew.
We'll
Goodbye.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I was so scared of being locked. No. I don't wanna be locked. And then going to my new room. Okay, double checking. Huh, okay. Double checking. That's my word. Double check. Let's talk with hi Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Questions?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point. Sorry about that.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy subject.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What else can I ask? Extinction.
Are you people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Investigate.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
That's not good.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
And that's it. I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Now I have Tally, Rex, Garrus, Kaden, and Ashley's locker. Can I check? Unfortunately, I don't have anything to buy for them. I was supposed to go to find Liara and Artemis Tau, but I need certain credits. I need credits. I need to suit up my team. That's getting me. That's not good.
Commander?
How are you doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
That you website your unit.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Don't blame yourself, dearie.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Good. Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay. Goodbye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Done. And I'm now thinking if I should go to Noveria first. And then, like, before I get to Paris.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
It's not that bad, if I remember.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So that's your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That depends if your way is, you just kill and kill and kill.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Okay, let's see. Let's talk to you.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah. I have to investigate new items.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Licenses.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Manufacturers?
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Show me.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Look at my money, and look how much this is. Okay, I'm really thinking right now if I could just go a bit to Neveria, and then before I go on and ride the Mako, after I get the pass, I could go. I'm thinking. Oh my god! Like later. Let's see. Yeah. I forgot. Shit. Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Well, she's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Investigate everything. Stealth system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
FTL gives us away?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Normandy.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Drive core?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
personal questions.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Okay. Goodbye.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Double checking other stuff before I go to Tally. Hi.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Well, they're ship special.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of the people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Quarians?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So you're democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't AI research illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Neural network.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Well, they defended themselves. It's our fault. What did you expect? All of this. But of course, I'm not gonna say it badly. I'm just gonna say they defended themselves.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of
Basically like
revolution. By
Matrix.
acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I wouldn't say serves you right. That's too rude. They defended themselves.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Not everyone.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Okay. Pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I already asked that. Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Okay, let's change topics.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Dude, okay, already asked that, and goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye. Okay. Look at that. So beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go. Too much. I'm really thinking of going to Noveria first for the part 1. Yeah. Noveria first, just before I go into Mako. Just to get some monies. Just to get a little bit of monies. Oh my goodness. Thinking, but also, you know. Yeah, I think I have to go to Noveria first. Jesus. I know there's supposed to be a good dialogue if there's Liara with me under this circumstance that I don't have anything to put with my team. I think I need a little bit of help here. We're going out! We're going out! Citadel. What's the... I forgot out. Escape? Okay. Escape again? Okay, now I'm learning. Okay. Citadel, Noveria. See? I'm supposed to go here. Yeah, okay. I'll go to Noveria first, do the first half, and then go to Liara. Okay. Yeah. No choice. Yeah. Strenuous. What's in the strenuous? Let's see first. Yeah, travel. Let's see. Let's go. Strenuous system. Urinthal. I can survey. Yeah. Let's go and check all. Second one. Antitara. Survey. Yes. Zoom out. Third one is here. Tralin. Okay. Zoom out. Zawin. Warning 1. Cold hazard. I can't go yet. Zoom out. Double checking if somehow Tesalgo. Yeah. Then escape. Next one, yeah, Noveria. Yep. Going to Noveria first for the first help. And then okay. Okay. Double checking first. Svarog. Morana. Veles. Veles of Veles. Survey. Yes. Okay, zoom out. Let's go to Noveria. Land.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Double checking. Yeah, I need to do my first part here. I don't know. Let's see. Let's save. New save. Save! Anything that I've forgotten? Do you have anything to say before I go?
Commander, something you need?
Goodbye.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Okay. So, I don't have her right now. Accept squad. Yes.
Equalizing interior pressure with
Ready to go,
exterior
boys?
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Exo Presley has the deck. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Okay.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
No, just now.
Bit nippy.
Okay. I need money. Lots of money. Maiko Matsu.
That's far enough.
Will cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo. Atlantis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
I'm keeping the gun, bitch.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
You behave yourself, bitch.
Get out of here.
I will get. No. No. You're a bad egg, and nah.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Okay. Let's go. It's warm here. Come on.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thank you, ma'am, for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Yes, I know.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I may have to step on toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I heard there were get here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Zaren's aide is here.
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll need directions.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where's Ananias?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Okay, goodbye.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Wish we could pop off some incendiaries.
Okay.
I've never seen so much ice and snow.
Okay.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Let's talk to people.
The managers warned us about you.
Yes. Let's see if I could do... Hello.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Investigate. Contents.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
And the recipient?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I have... Okay, this one. See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
Okay.
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I'm here to shop, even though I don't have any money yet. Let's see your contents.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Upgrades. Let's see how much I have to. Personnel. Land pack. Can I sell something? No. Escape. Squad. My points. Okay, fish. No. Salt. No. Decryption. Doesn't have electronics yet, but I need him to do. Master sabotage. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Okay, so at least I have decryption, damping. I need him to do. I actually need him for this. Fudge. I can't. Yeah, and then. What's this? Yeah, I think I need. Yeah, I need to get this done. That's my problem. Okay, auto level up. Journal. I'm gonna find you. I promise. Just a minute. Just. I need money. So. I got to hassle a bit. Hustle. Okay, that's the right word.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I need to hustle. I need money. Hello, Gianna Parasini.
How can I help you?
Where's Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
Investigate lab facilities?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Corporations?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
I'm gonna ask about Elanus.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Synthetic Insights.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Okay, let's see again.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Checking. Yee! Analyze.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
You've read my file?
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Is it lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Uphold. I need money. I cannot. I won't. No, I'm sorry. Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Investigate. Matriarch Benezia?
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
Benezia.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Sir, I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What is this another topic? Oh, I remember this. It's just going to make me feel so angry about... Okay, fine.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I will hurt you. Goodbye. I really want to, but at the same time, the money. I don't remember how much, but you know.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You will get karma'd. ED. Can I get this? No, not yet. Okay. Okay. I need money.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Henshan.
So you say?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Lab facilities?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Investigate. Lorik Quinn?
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Kin.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Corporations.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
So I already know these things, and goodbye.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Control F6. I need just I don't need to speak to Lauren yet. I just need that specific money from Uphold and from that Asari lady. Lady or man or, you know, non-binary entity. Oh shit.
If Sergeant Sterling catches me with you, she'll, I don't know, crush my trachea with her brain or something.
Okay. I'll take the job. This is just very simple.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Yes. What's the job?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Okay, smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I need money. I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Anolaus. That one would levy fees.
Yeah, I won't.
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I won't because I hate Ananias. Just also telling you. So, money. Money, money, money. Oh, money, money. Makes the world go round. Okay. It really doesn't matter to me. It's just smuggling. Because this one is a bad person. I know. I played this game before. But I don't remember a lot of stuff. Just some. I remember some of it. Not entirely. Oh! Yes, this is it. What is it? It's a weapon. I need money. Marcus Reed. Back. Yeah, let's go. F6. What is he doing? She doing?
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I'll be keeping my eyes on you.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities.
It's so hard for me. Why?
Why do you ask?
I'm merely interested in the loading and offloading of cargoes, particularly those involving potentially illegal goods. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Okay. Guarding Normandy.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analaeus-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off world.
You're actually protecting us.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Investigate. Port security.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
You keep them all in line?
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
They have their own security.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
So maybe that friend of yours behind me that I'm keeping my eyes. Later I will look at it. You should have fired her. Okay, investigate. Personal
Tell me
question.
about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human specters. How did you get that job?
I'm a test case.
I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
There have been a few stories on the extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
Goodbye.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Look out for this lady. She's bad. Anyways. Wasn't really on my schedule to go to Neveria, but my money deficiency is not helping me out. I will talk to you later.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Okay. Double checking on stuff. I wanna go have a look-sees. Just a minute.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
I will. Do you have anything to say, guys? Like,
That blizzard outside looks like it's settling in for the long haul.
I like the decor here. Expensive but tasteful.
just checking out stuff. Ouch. Checking out stuff. The elevator does not respond. A small sign on the door. Synthetic insights temporary close. And Lily Hirax.
Spectre, right?
Yes?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
Local news?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and a matriarch came through.
Oh, okay. Benezia.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Peak 15.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quiet.
Okay. Synthetic Insights.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Xynalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Personal question.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name.
Lee. Hi, Lee.
Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I kinda need to leave the station. Is there any other way besides,
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You have one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Ugh. I can't do this. You're so nice. Goodbye.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's going outside using Mako. I don't have a pass and I need a pass and I'm like okay, so running. Try to get a pass. Where is this again? Don't remember stuff. Just want a sari and then give the money and give whatever it is and I'm gone. Yeah, F6. F6? Okay. That one. Going to.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Talus.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
Excuse me?
He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Why me? What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's my reward?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
I forgot then how to...
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
If I'll do it... Because you called me a dull stone. I'm hating you right now. I need the money. Nope. She called me a dull stone. I mean him. I mean they. I don't even know now anymore. Because they're like monogendered. There's no male or female for an Asari. Good thing I saved before this, right?
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me?
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic.
This.
He concluded I was not interested
Let's
in
fail,
his
shall we?
services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Let's see. No.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws.
Okay, that was a... There are a lot of people that I have to talk with, right?
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Fuck. Sorry. I am? If the price is right. Were you interested in our service? I saved, right? I just want to know what's gonna happen.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
A cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Nobody? Come on! Okay, I'll go back, but no. Can I still get my money?
Any results?
I told him it's done.
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That's all?
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Again. Oh, that's not good. Well, that serves her right for calling me a dull stone. I may just have to keep this. I may just have to save this. I don't know. Escape, save. I like what's happening right now. And save. Just in case. Good luck, Asari.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things, right?
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
What is this guy?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Okay. Yeah. I had my credits and corrupt. Good luck. Business is business here. I really want to talk to Analeas, but I need Liara because I need. There's a good line when I talk to him with this guy. Like, later. Laters. Yeah. If you guys haven't known the story behind this for Asari, that's why I'm having a hard time. Asari people, the Asari race, they don't have they're monogendered. One, so it's like there's no. They look feminine, they look female, and they can give birth, but they're not. There's no he, there's no she in their, yeah. So I could call him they because it keeps on. I keep forgetting about it. That's my problem. So that's. What else do I? Did I forget something? No. I can't talk. Go up. Just a minute. I remember. Supposed to give it to Opal, but maybe he could give me. Krogan that was supposed to buy this can give me a lot more money. Let's see. Let's see. Going up. Let's go. I got full renegade on that person. That's.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Understood. This one, I remember.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Navaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap?
Mm-hmm.
I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights.
Yeah?
The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Fosun Keratin Nar Ead Belan No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
The lore behind this game is just, it's wonderful. It's so wonderful. Quick save, I will go back with you. Eep. Let me see if I could. Yes! Okay, good thing I F6'd. Begin manual override. Yes. I think I disabled it.
Looks like a hell of a storm outside.
It's almost snowing.
Watch your step here, Shepard. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Understood. Clutch. Security logs, unauthorized transmission. But it's imperative to make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Okay. Add that. No more? No more? Okay. still looking at F6. Let's see. Yeah, Inamorda, that's the person.
What do you want?
To talk about Opal.
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yeah.
I was on my way to deliver it.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Give me the figure first.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
From what I remember, Opal can give me 5 or 600 more, from what I can remember.
You and I are both professionals. You know this is worth more than that.
Kids these days, they don't know what a good weapon is worth. I'll give you 750.
Oh, why is he looking? Why are you looking at me like, no. I'm not sure. I forgot stuff.
Not good enough. I'll take it to Opold.
Probably couldn't add up how much more you'd earn. Stupid base 10 math. That's what they get for having extra fingers.
Why are you still looking at it? Eee, you're scary. 750. Let's see how much he would pay me for that. Let's go. $750. He can go 750. 750 credits. Alright. Let's see if we could make it. Thought I could just load the file back up.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yes?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered.
What?
It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You needed me.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me?
I need that money.
You can be a
Shit.
bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other.
I need to go back. I need to go back.
More.
Okay, I need to load that up. No.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I want to see first.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
View upgrades. Stimulants. No.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
What are your armors? I need it later. They're all lower. I don't like this. He's the only one who sells, right? I need that money. I need it. Load. Okay. Yeah.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yeah?
I was on my way to deliver it.
Sit down. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Give me a figure.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
This is worth the same guy. The
You and I are both
same guy.
professionals. You know this is worth more than that.
Kids these days, they don't know what a good weapon is worth. I'll give you 750.
Agreed.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Now go away. The guards wonder about people who trade packages for cash.
I don't care if I have a renegade. I can do other charity works.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very end. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the troopers. It would be cheap. I need some information.
Yeah, I really need Liara. Bye. Oh, I'm having fun. I have money now, bitch. Do I need to buy stuff? No, I can.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Standard items. I forgot that he has standard items. Okay, unique item. That's the one that I was looking for. That's the reason why. That's a lot of money. Medigel grenade. I can buy. So I can do that. Yeah. I will talk to you later. So I already did those. I will go back later. Grenade? Yeah, I might need grenade for the Geth on Artemis Tau cluster. So yeah. Yeah, I'll be back, I think. Squad. The Renegade's going up. So fun. At least I did an upgrade for my Grenade. I might need it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Let's see. Zoom out. Escape. Escape. Yeah. Let's see. Macedon, Athens, Knossos. Athens? Yeah. I don't know if it's Athens or Knossos. Double checking. Knossos, Athens. Salamis. Zoom out. Oh, if there's an asteroid belt, there should be a hidden one. A hidden thing. I think. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Proteus. Survey. Yes, it was it. Circ. Survey. Zoom out. Nausicaa. 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 Pharos. Got it. Double checking. Athens and then Knossos. Yes, travel to the other system. Phaistos? Not yet. Need to see the asteroid belt first. Therum. Oh yeah, Therum is for, yeah, that's where she is. Ah, found you. Survey. Never mentioned. Therum Zakros. Zakros Armeni. Arcanus Arcanus. Survey. Zoom out. Double check it. Ah, okay. Survey. Medallion recovered. Okay, let's go now. Let's go to Therum. Yeah, let's go. Let's find Liara. Okay, I need Rex and Tally. Except Swad. Here we go. Shit. This is it. Oh my goodness. Ah. Let's go. I'm kinda scared. I don't know if
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Ow. How do I... Is it N? No. Squad! Okay, I need help! Oh gosh, I need that. I'll put it in first. Tally, I need your encryption? Yeah. I need your hacking. Save. Escape options, key bindings, combat, vehicle, move forward, shoot, left, fire cannon, right, toggle, left control, control, aim, hold, aim, hold. Change zoom level. Repair R. Left shift. Q and F. A little more. I kind of miss the Mako when it's bouncy. I'm one of those few people that like this thing bouncy. You? Yeah. Let's see first. I don't remember. I need my pistol. Yeah. Q. No. P. Okay. E-bindings options. Not comfortable with this. I definitely need to move something. Right mouse, fire cannon. Left control. Toggle or aim. Zoom level. Default. General. Quick save would be F6. That's where I'm comfortable with aiming. Left control. Let me see that. Left control. Huh? Okay, I can remember that. But I need to zoom in, so I need key bindings. Because I don't. Zoom level. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Oh boy, this is gonna be problematic. Let's go. I get scared real easily, so no, please don't. really just focus on stuff. Sorry if you're not hearing my voice. I'm just like Eee! Careful. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I can do this. A little bit more. Hey, am I okay? Am I alright? Double checking this shit.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Understood? Just, you know, I'm kinda... Oh, okay, I remember that. Ow! Okay. Okay. See? I should have been infiltrator instead. I'm kinda loosey-goosey with this shit. Ouch. Where else? What is that? Eh. Did I forget something? What is that thing on my system? What is that? M. I'm not sure. I'm not a driver again. That red thing is kind of giving me. Eh. 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 Automatic, let's go. I kind of miss the old Mako. It's much more bouncier. It's not making me do stuff. Q.
Area secured.
No, I did. Shift? No. Ah, you. Okay. Space. Take all. Take all. Okay, assault. I'm gonna give it 4. I need my help. Sorry. Bird Rex. You have 4. Increases health by 10%, but I need the warp. Yeah, I need to. Shotguns. Tally. Damping. 50 damage biotic deck for short periods. Yeah, I need that also. Equipment. Yay! I'm gonna take all of this. And assault for Udnot Rex, so he already has the best right now. Yeah, I need. Yeah, I need that. 120. Do I have? No, mine's better. Sally might need it. Yeah, she might need it. She's more of a pistol lady, so. And then improved sighting. I need her to do that. So. Me, I can do a bit. 92. I don't know. I might just give it to them. Like, fine. Heavy arm. Ah, that's not good. Shit. Oh, fine. My mod is first aid, and I need it. Codex, mark entries. Let's check if I can edit my equipment. Assault rifle. I really, really want him to have the best. I'll take it, even if I'm not that good. You know, my money. Just tree. That's just a pistol. Me. I give it to Tally. She's good at it. Yes. Yes, that's nice. That's better. That's better. Okay. So for an assault rifle, Banshee. Do you have? It's okay with me. My thing. Chemical and organics. Toxic chemical. Yeah. Okay. Back. Let's go. Let's go. Double checking. Let's go. Did I forget anything else? 1, 2. Oi. Take all.
Moving out.
I'm so scared.
On me!
On me! Me, as in her very, very, very subconscious. That you're the one of us. You're in my scanner.
Perimeter clear.
Did? Okay. We're done. Rex, Banshee, Hurricane or Scimitar. I could use that. I think. It's the same. Okay. Bird knock, I'll give him Scimitar. 115 for the striker, no. This is the pistol. No, we already have the good one. Me, hammer. Oh. I have hammer 2, so, you know. Yeah, just give it to them. It's okay. I don't mind. Tyrion! Oh, Garrus! I should have had him. But Tally is great at stuff, so yeah. Just Save F6, I guess. It's done. It's done already. Okay. I need to pee. I need to pee. A minute. Okay. Just a minute. Pee break. Pee break. Oh my goodness, I'm getting sweaty. Okay. Let's go. If I remember stuff. Let's see. You're dead. I knew it. Like, I can hear it. I can hear it, and I'm like, how close can I go close without you know? I can see it. Ted! For a Vanguard, I'm really like... I'm reverse of a Vanguard, but I really just like the class because, you know, I can go... But my strategy, how I fight, is more like of an infiltrator. Like, I wanna go snipe from very, very far. That's me. But I like the biotics more. So yeah. My heart is kind of racing. That's not a good... I can see you in my screens. Where are you? Oh, I think it's in the other... Holy mama. Can I see them? I can. Are they in the mist? That's why I couldn't see them. I fucking hate this. Ah! That's not a good thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's supposed to be something that I could get here, but it's just I don't remember stuff. They're too close. That's my problem. Oh my god, it's almost right there. That's why I'm like very, very careful. Where are they? Sorry. What is it? I'm a kind of player that easily gets riled up. That's not a good thing. You stay there! Stay! Stay there! Don't go too close. What? Okay. Alright. Oh, this is not... I remember all these things. Hit you. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sweating like hell. Okay. Let's go. Okay. You're moving like a drunkard. I don't... Ah. So, squad. I need melee. I need my weapon damage. I can do increase maximum accuracy. Yeah. I need my barrier. I need my barrier. I need my barrier. Okay, Tally. I need you to have a basic armor. You're gonna have problems if you don't have those. What's this? Yeah, I need your tech skills better. For Ordnocrats. Carnages. Blast particles. Fitness means immunity, but I I need Rex to have this. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm sweating right now. Okay. 160, 126, no. 115, no. 92, 1, no. Hope I grenade launcher, but you know, I need that. It's not. 126, 144. Just double checking as much as I can, cause I'm really scared of shit here. 126. Okay, fine. 144. Are you sure? Much better off here. Armor piercing rounds. Oh, that's nice. I can do that with my... No, shotgun. Shotgun has a good thing. Don't need it. Basic rounds. Yeah. So, double checking. I know now that he's good with assault. He knows rifles, but he now can do shotguns. Maybe I could do shotguns with him, but not right now. Pistols. Let me see. Yeah, just a minute. F6. Shift is doing the assault. You're supposed to be doing the pistols because you're better than that. Okay. Okay, F6 again, and let's go. Every time I go do the main missions, I get really, like, I don't feel good. I feel like I'm in a sauna. And I'm also just like ultra focused on doing these things. Don't go near that shit. I don't know why, but that's just me. I get easily riled up or something. Did I have something here? Why is it not working? I'm just gonna check. My way. Because I forget things. Shift? No, I'm good. I'm very sure that this next game when I have to go like Solari's place. Oh, what's that? What? I'm gonna die like a lot of times. No joke. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. No. are kind of thinking I'm playing this on normal, but you know, I'm not a gamer. I'm below casual. But I do love to play this. And even though I played this like multiple times, multiple game throughs already, for Mass Effect 1, it's just one. I'm a very I'm a very panicky sort of person. Cute. And I forget stuff, as always. There's supposed to be stuff here that I don't. Okay.
Rally round!
Where the fudge? Come here! Are you kidding me?
Enemy contact.
Double checking. Yeah, I'm close to that place now. Oh my goodness. Okay, shift. Okay, no. I need my barrier, dearie. I need what is it? Shield boost, and I need my barrier. I need tell you right now, that one is a motherfucker. So I need you to AI hacking. I need to marksman, and you theory. I need to carnage. Ready, set. Okay. So now I need to Are you sure? Ah, holy mother of... Ah. Where? See, I'm panicky as shit. Can you overload this? And can you... No, that's... Yeah, carnage. I need barrier. If I go there, it's death time. Multiple death times. That is not good. Just let me... Just let me calm down for a minute. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Just let me calm down a bit. I'm a freaking panic person. That's why this is not a good thing for me. Okay, I need to know main menu. No. Options. Key bindings. F6. Holster grenade. G. Remember G, and then for melee, you can't do that right now. V, first aid. V, first aid. V, first aid. V for first aid. Here we go. This is those parts that I really hate. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared. I'm gonna die a lot. Like, real lot. Like, oh god. Here we go. I need to stand. I hate you so much. Oh, you get frog. I hate you. I need to move this lady. I need to move this lady to a freaking safe place. Like, right now. My fingers are hurting now. Shit. Tally, if you're reading this, I need AI. Tally.
Shields down.
Okay. Barrier. Barrier. Oh my god! One more! You fucking idiots! Oh my god! You're so scared! Move! You idiots! Oh my god, I don't feel good. My heart! My Aray! Aray ko! Aray ko! Aray ko! It hurts, isn't it? Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay! I'm so sweaty as shit. Alright. That's red. Equipment. Oh my goodness. Take all. Take them all. Take them all. 16. Oh my god, my hand hurts. Okay, so what do you have? Armor piercing rounds, organics, the mods. What do you have? I need that. Maybe Rex? This is using it. Go back. Let's go back. I don't want. Go back. Give me. What is this? No. No choice. Nothing good. Okay. You can do that. Oh my goodness. You'll need that for snipers. Do you have anything? I have still explosives. Tally. Ugh. Okay, let's save that. That's a good game. That's a good game. I have 6. Good job. Good job, Rex. Good job, Tally. Good job, me. I was too close for comfort. Like, that scared the shit out of me. Like, don't feel good. That was fun and at the same time not fun. There was a oof. Double trucking? Do you have stuff? I want stuff. I want good stuff. Give me the spice. Give it. Give it to me. I guess none from what I remember. Okay, let's go. And space. Yeah, no. You two are my buffer zones, so ow. So that really hurts.
Perimeter secured.
I will know that next time. I'm sorry, Shepard. I'm sorry, me. Okay. Oh, I feel so like I went to a
It looks
sauna.
like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Yeah, I want to see what's under there. It's a lot.
You lead, I'll follow.
Let's get moving.
I know, it's so. The inner shepherd says no. Scared. That's me. Oh, my hands hurt. That fight before, that was one of those. That was not good for me. It was a good game. This is a really great game, but the feeling of like you're dying because of that shit is not good.
Hostile contact. Sterile white.
That's why I love you. I love you, sis. Sit down to the kid. Okay. I need to sit a bit. I don't feel so good. Okay. Don't scare me. Okay. F6? It's not F6? What happened? Eh. Whoa.
No sense standing around.
Okay, it's one more. Isn't it? I need to stand up again because I remember that. Oh, there's a lady. Who's that lady? Of course I know.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Okay. We hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
Investigate Venezia.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Investigate trap.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We'll find a way to free you.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren.
I'm clicking on that.
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her.
My hand
I
hurts
have
still.
not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Yes, we'll find a way to free you. Calm down.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Okay. Should have been an infiltrator, but you know. That's just me. That's my playstyle. I want to have options, you know. Oh, just a minute. F6? Eh. Take all. Yeah. And is it decryption, my dear? Okay. I need my squad. Me. Specifically. What do I need? Assault? Because I'm not really good. I need barriers, like... Or R60 or RAP? I need my barrier up. Yeah, I need my barrier up. Fitness. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I'm good with that. And then... oh, you will need a shotgun. Ah. You will need the shotgun right now. Yeah. Okay. Equipment, shock absorbers. Now I need you to... I'm still going with this. This is like the best for me. Okay. I need him to do this shit. The heat sink capacity, that's not good. I'll take it. Yeah. I'll take it. Take it. I might need you to go... the organic one is that just that one guy. Okay, go back. Birdnut, Rex, I need you. What are you? Phasic rounds. I might need that for myself. Phasic rounds, chemical rounds. Okay, okay. F6. That's for later. What are you doing? Have I forgotten anything else that I can loot? Okay. Running like hell. Okay. Down. Down. That was loud. That hurt my drums. Eardrums. Ouch. Okay, I'm getting ready for that last fight here. And here I jump. Let's go. before, are there any other place I could go? Nope. Okay. Eh. Don't tell I'm scared. Let me just see what this is. Even though I played this game before, even though I played this game like ME1 lots of times, I'm still kind of scared of this at the same time enjoying it. Like, yeah.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It's not important.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
You understand?
Yes, you're right.
Okay.
I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Yes.
Any idea how we get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Okay. This one I don't like also, but it's not as hard as the other one. It's just that one Krogan. Just that one freaking Krogan. I need to freaking hide myself. Because if that Krogan locks in on me, that's not good.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Ugh.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay, first I need to throw you away from me. And then this one, I need you to help me with this. With this, I need you to go. I need barrier. Okay. Right now, that's a Coco. I need to warp. Fuck, one down. I told you. Assume last save. Okay. I told
Kill
you.
him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
So, tally hacking. I need my barrier. I need my barrier. Okay. I need my marksman. Need to be alive or else I'm gonna die. Like, I need F. Oh, thank God. Oh, my hand hurts again. Go, 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 go! Run, you gotta run! Whew, my hands hurt. Ow. One dead!
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
You save us. No choice.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
Yeah.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful
I cannot
to you.
sit!
You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part.
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The beacon.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Same with me. I'm actually feeling lightheaded because of the adrenaline. My hands are shaky. I might go to Dr. Chakwas too. We'll talk later. Here.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yeah, she wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
It was, and it was not our fault. It was already going in ruins.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Okay. There's no people, right? Okay. Okay. It's just I need water. Just teka. Where's my water? Ah. F6? Escape, save. Just in case. New save, please. You guys don't know. Still shaky as hell. Heck. I really might need to go to Dr. Shaw's, but now I need
Yes, Commander.
investigate personal questions. Goodbye.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
What's this? Let's see. Na 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 na. Oh. Na 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 na. Eh. 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 Okay, good.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I know that I've already asked this, but how do you get your nickname again?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
That's no answer, dearie.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Okay, goodbye.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Where's my nightlight? Nightlight. Nightlight. And turn it off. Okay, let's go. That was a... I needed to scream. That was a good scream inside that place. So, yeah. I might need to go to Dr. Chakwas. Dr. Chakwas! I feel sick. I need some Medigel. Thank you. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there
I
something
feel
you-
sick. Still the same. Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm in trauma. And this is the lady I told you before in my first game. Liara sits here. Hi, Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Are you okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
I also don't want to be locked with her. I know that if I always choose the top part, there's a good chance. Like 99% chance. Yeah, okay, fine.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I just have to turn her down.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the gift, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
You're welcome.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk to you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Do you like it?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinating?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study.
Oh.
No, that's even worse.
I wasn't serious. Okay, calm down.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
No, don't worry about it.
Why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Okay, let's investigate about you and Venezia.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought aligning herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Investigate Asari culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Yep.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who was your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You can do that?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people.
Yeah.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by the union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
But, you don't know that.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Hmm.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may.
Maybe she wanted to meet you.
You might be right. Benezia and many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the
How
father
do they deal
species
with
is
that?
short-lived.
Okay.
Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Kinda like that. Okay, I already asked this, so goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Thank you for telling me stuff like that. And let's go. F6! Quick save. You're gonna be hearing that from me. F6! A lot of times. Dude, you're my bro, but you're not my step bro, and I really don't like to be hold down and stuff. So if it comes to that, like you two crush on me, no.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I'm listening.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear you.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Isn't... What? Cute? Why do I need to say cute way to look at it? An old-fashioned view and zip it, Lieutenant. Fudge. Okay.
Well, well.
Oh!
You're romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice.
For justice?
Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here.
True. Me too.
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Ooh. That's alright. What did they... This is supposed to be in between, but when you say it, what did they train you for? Just be ready. Good thing I asked 6. I wanna know.
I trust you won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan?
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned.
Okay.
Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. Won't happen again.
What? 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 I wanna know stuff. Safe quarters, Normandy, load game. I have to be with the two of them. I had to be careful not to, you know. Hi, Chakwas, Dr. Chakwas, chocolates. Ah, have to be really careful about this. Shh. Maybe there's a. Ah.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I'm listening.
I always make time for my officers.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic. Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone is.
The council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong.
I hear you. It's funny, we finally get. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well.
Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain. I'm not looking for the. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I wanna know stuff, okay?
Tell me about it.
Biotic
yeah,
activation
okay.
and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
What are their survival rate?
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer.
Okay.
Next thing you know, you're out on jump zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Investigate. That's why I have to be very careful. Jump zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Friends?
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out.
That's good.
We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Canadians kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to get physical, then?
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept our clothes on. Rana.
Oh.
She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart. And charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it.
Oh.
Like you, I guess. Well.
I want to know more. But if I get locked on this, I will not forgive myself. Yeah, I want to know. Because I've forgotten stuff. Like,
sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Okay. Intentional exposures.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Canadians did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Okay. So, return. And sounds rough. Go on.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
The truth is, I really want to know my crew. But if I don't choose your right at the bottom, there's a good chance he might lock onto me. That's not good. But being honest here, I really want to know my crew. As friends, as co-workers, something like that. Oh my god. I want to know my crew. I really want to know my crew. I'm not interested in you. I just want to know my crew. That's it.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, to some degree, I don't. What?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone.
What?
We'll talk again later.
No!
I'll need some time to process that, Commander.
No!
But, yeah, I'd like that.
Should I just... that was not a... That was... that was... No. I want to be nice to this person, but I don't want... It's just a game. But at the same time... Should I leave this as is? Fuck. Should I leave it? I could reload and just save that for, you know... Reload. I'm sorry. I have to take that down. No, but that's the honest way. I'm honest about this thing. Like later. Okay. I'll think about it. Eh. I mean, they're... Kaden's a nice guy. Liara's a nice person. So, but I'm just not.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
Yes.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew, Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Cargo?
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Ship?
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I already asked this. I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepherd, Shepherd, Shepherd. Liara? What do you have, Liara? I can give you this. $128 versus $122. I can give you the scimitar. You need that, I'm very sure of that. And yeah, oh yeah. Tally 144. I'm just giving them stuff so they could last in the battle longer. Ah, he's playing Fantasy Star. Okay. Rex, yes, definitely. Yes, yes, my boy. Yes. Okay, so 92 da 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 da. Good stuff. Gary's my boy. You only light. Caden. 2, 2. Huh. Okay. And Ashley. 50, 120. Okay. Just giving you the best that I can give them. No, that's it.
Commander?
How are you doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Ashley, I believe.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Dude, don't be cruel.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Off the record? Okay.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're not Alliance or because they're aliens? Because you're scared about our security, or are you scared you're being racist?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I'm not gonna say this. Maybe I could say this that you're out of line, but at the same time, like, No, I'm not that, you know. I just want to know first, like, I just want this person to be nicer. So, like,
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
yes, but we need allies. You have to understand that.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members say now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Okay.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
We the same, so why do you feel that?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Investigate your service.
Doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
Yeah.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation at a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Well, you deserve better.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
So that's why I can't be angry with her right now, because right now she's in a closed mind. Now that if she learns to be like, if she learns how to converse more, interact more with other aliens, I'm sure she'll change her mind a bit. But I still understand her, but you know, there was a Turian human war before, so like I understand also that. So what's our family?
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
To see space.
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Gold bricking?
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh!
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapod boot camp too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I understand your feelings, but...
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Good.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Are you foreshadowing? Okay, goodbye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Hello, guys.
Commander, how are you?
UNC Sec.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best.
I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Can understand that.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reason.
Oh, so you... okay.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Yes and no.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
Neither. Okay.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it.
I know you wanna go, like, guns blazing, pew 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 and everything, but, you know, as much as you can try to save other people first also, before you go hard on the criminals, you know? Okay. Sorry.
Looking for supplies?
I'm just checking. Investigate. Nope. Yes.
Let's see what you got.
See what you got,
bet,
yeah?
Commander.
See? It's look at that versus look at what I have. And like... so painful. It's so painful. Tally?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down. What's wrong, dearie?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I didn't save. Ugh. It's too quiet to sleep. I like the silence. I'm gonna ask her.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick. Oh.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return.
Oh.
I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
But you're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Very good. I already asked this, and goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Okay, I already asked this.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think we need to go to Citadel. Going back to Citadel. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I agree, to some degree. Ashley's a bit racist, but, you know, with a little more time, I guess. I hope she gets to change her views, you know, for the better, of course. Let's go up. Up, up, up. Is there something? Isn't there something new again? I'm just making sure. Nope. Let's go. Let's go back to the Citadel. Zoom out. So I already checked Tyrium. Oh. Hello. No, I think I already did this, right? Just to be safe. I think I already did this. See, I quite forgotten things already. That's not a good thing for me. Zakros, I know I... Arcanis. Arcanis or Archanis? Yeah. Arcanis. Okay, so I've checked out Athens, I checked out Noso, Sparta, not yet, and Macedon. So let's see Sparta. Yeah? I wanna see Sparta.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication.
I know you.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
You're evil, evil, evil person. I would not. Zoom out. I would not. I know. Survey! Protean data disk recovered. Okay. Zoom out. Protean. Edalus.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I'm not yet. Not yet. I just wanna see stuff. Even if there's a distress beacon, I'm not yet ready to go. Survey. Rare element survey. I will go back when I'm equipped. Fully equipped. Survey! Okay. Edalus. Just checking. Zoom out. Sparta. Macedon. Okay. Sharjila. Oh no. That's the reason why. That's why I don't want to land yet, because I need something to protect me from, you know, stuff. That's why I need money to buy suits. Survey! Like, just because you're a Spectre, that doesn't mean you're immediately rich. No. You still have to work very hard. Survey. Survey. Okay. double checking. Yeah, I will go back later, but not right now. Asteroid. Let me just see what's in there. Very soon. No. Terra Nova. No. Loki. Okay. Escape. Let's see. Utopia. Okay, Utopia. Do you have... Arcadia. I'm looking out! Stars! Space travel! Okay. Eden Prime. Oh, this is the one we went to. This is Eden Prime. Okay. Diane. This is the very first mission. Xanadu. Xanadu. Ah. Nirvana. Okay. Escape. Escape. Noveria. I will have to go to other places, but not right now. Argos Rho, Gemini, Voyager, Armstrong, Kepler Verge, and Hawking Eta. Alright. We're going back to Citadel. Yes. It was loud. It was loud. Citadel! Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure if... I might save... Shit. Or I might save defending. Oh, this is not good. I just remembered. I just freaking remembered. Oh no! There's going to be a check if I go out. And I don't think I have... I'm gonna save because I don't think I have... Save it. I don't think that I have enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Scared. Right, all. Save at 6. I'm not so sure if my Paragon points are good enough. It's 8. I'm just not sure. So, I'm definitely gonna choose this too, because you'll see. Accept squad. I think.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I
Log.
don't remember
The
anymore.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, so he's not yet there. That's great, right? Oh!